Thank you, Kima. I don't. Hey, chill out. You're loud. Is it not loud? Here. The master volume is down there. Like, I felt like it was loud. That's probably fine. Okay. Minolus, you're cool. Nice to see everyone back. Sorry. Okay, so we haven't played this. I was gonna say since June, but that's not what that means. That's June in-game. It's like, there's no way it's been that long, has it? Because we played this some when it came out, and then stuff happened, and we were all very, very busy. Ooh! That's a really cheating way to use the ASMR. Stupid, you're also cool. That seems very cheap. Seems a little bit like cheating. What do I have a ping for? Oh, it's just telling me that I'm live. Cool. Let's see. Weren't you fighting that warlock-looking dude? We killed him. I hear a voice. Having obtained the follower's Echo's ability from Gallica, you can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with, or via the main menu to select follower or travel them. Alright. Maybe I should go talk to Hulkenberg. Oh, it looks like I can also talk to Stroll. Okay. I hear a voice. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, thanks, game. I figured that part out. It has been a minute. Oh, did it disconnect? I was moving something. Okay. It was like, lost connection to your controller. I was like, you can do that? It's like a thing you give a shit about?
Ah, okay. 'Tis you.
I know there is little left to do, but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
That's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is.
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I'd hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Maybe I'd read a book?
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. For myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Yeah. Your technique is self-taught, I'd presume? Seems like a fine opportunity to check with some formal start you on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
All right.
A fine, balanced weapon, no. Just for training only, but you never know it was from the grip and swing. You'd never know it from the grip and swing. Jesus Christ. I'm not high anymore. I'm fine. I took a nap, I conked the fuck out, and I'm back. I'm fine. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I'd won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned. Rodanth. What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade. And a rival. This is the selfsame man. And who's this pup? A friend.
nice to meet you.
I'm Reen, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Okay. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Well, you wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you, clearly already given up on pulling yourself any higher, what has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Oops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care. No need! I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Bye-bye! I win, you lose. Bye-bye! My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. You okay?
Listen,
Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Rain, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury.
I looked at your chat message of Kill after he was gone, and I was like, Kill, what did Hulkenberg do? Like, what's your problem? May defend from an attack on the weakness? That could be really good. That's fantastic.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. Oh, you don't say. Well, see you around. Okay.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another
Yes.
time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I made money? Oh, that's like XP or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
That reminds me.
I remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. Oh. Should I go check in with her? Do I have enough?
What is it? Amazing.
Am I not as, like, brand new? Maybe I can talk to her now? Because if I remember correctly, she said...
What do you want to do?
She said that, well, actually, it's nighttime. I don't know if she'll be there.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Jeez. Wow.
What to do? What to do?
I'm alive.
My wits have left me, I believe.
My wits have left me, I believe. Why, I do say, gentlemen. God, my throat. Maybe I can talk to her now.
I'll not loiter.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. I don't have the wisdom.
Farewell.
If the wisdom were informed. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she absolutely is defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. Maybe if, I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Okay, so that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to gauge if that was something that had happened already. Helped out in the honeybee. Took in the scenery. Talked with a pagan. Heard a story from a long time ago. Okay. Where can I see my map? Popularity rank, yeah. They seem to be saying anyone can be king, but we know it's not that simple. If we focus on breaking the prince's curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it.
All right then.
I wonder how that's gonna play out. Okay, so the only quest that I can see at this time of night is her quest. Does it only show the quests in the area you're in, maybe? That would be dumb if that were the case.
Let's go.
Go back to the honeybee and we could help there, maybe? Did we do all the other stuff? Also, build strength for the Sanctist announcement. So that's not actually something I have to worry about just yet, is it?
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bido. 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 Bidois. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do in return, is return the favor and help her out when we can. My tolerance should improve. That's good. There was someone who wanted to know what it's like to help with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, well then yeah, let's do it. Alright, well let's do that. You can buy what you need from the market. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I just do normal.
You're a big help. Yeah.
That reminds me.
Okay. Well, we'll just help. We'll help, yeah.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy looking texture. How do we do that? Use less oil.
So then,
Should use less oil when we fry it. Oh, is that how it works? I don't know. Poured our hearts into the preparation. The lack of oil caused the eggs to burn. Well, don't burn them either.
Kinda weird.
Why'd that customer seem so disappointed? That's so strange. I think that didn't go very well. Okay. Yeah. You know what? We try. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh, right. Someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. Should visit the young man on
Time
Sunlaya
marches
Street.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I think we're killing time at the moment.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
Oh my god, my throat! Hi, Aina. There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it?
Well then.
Okay, so Stroll wants to talk, but I can talk with that other guy first and then talk to Stroll? What is going on with this guy?
Hey!
Why?
You going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Okay. Yeah, I have to pay them, but...
Come again anytime.
I wonder if the manga for Metaphor is about the same story as the game. There's a manga? Let me know if anything else you want to hear about, yeah.
Right.
Does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there?
What is it?
Reportable quest.
Oh, I am good.
Oh, here, I can
All
just,
right,
like...
Let's go.
yeah. Looks pretty good, too.
But
I know they did, like, animes for the Persona games.
That damned Luis. Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. So, the honeybee's cooking... I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass, as you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get cold shoulder from Clamar and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands
What
today.
in the blazes?
Stretch. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks with me all the busy sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact that I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
mission accomplished.
You guys think I helped enough people in town now?
All right.
For better or worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitudes toward different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? It extends everywhere. But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight, too.
That damned Luis. Give me the phone, God's sake.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
I'm gonna talk to him first.
Yeah.
We'll do this today. It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in line for me. I have an interesting rumor out of the Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
You're not too burdened. Will you care to join me? Yeah.
All right.
And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road there. Or on this road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. But there was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
But that's
Young Master Leon! It couldn't be!
Huh?
I know that voice. Oh, and off he goes.
Rangeith!
Rangeith, is that truly you? You've made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look at how you've grown. How do you know each other?
What?
Truth is,
He served my house Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Reen. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with. Is he also gonna hate me? Because I'm an elder?
However,
Forgive me for saying, but time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
that's
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living amongst the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All that I have left of my mobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. I can build some houses? Would the game let me do that? You can build some houses?
if so,
Because we got some houses to build.
I see.
A bright idea if I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago. It's like... My parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, this game links with Minecraft to build some homes. It's fucking crazy. In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life. Hope you slept
Sure,
well.
but-
I just knocked the fuck out. Like, the instant I turned off stream, I laid in bed and I was just out. I was gone. You honor us. Still, I feel your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right.
Let's talk some sense
You
into
know-
him. I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? I missed that sick pizza stream. I hope they were good. They look nice. I hope Italian accents were used at some point. At some point they were. I'd rather... Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
By the way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Hey! Forget about it! Yeah. The, like... All of the area stuff almost reminds me of,
with you.
attacks a human type, critical rate increases, mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. We're probably gonna fight more and more humans as time goes on. Yeah. You have my thanks as well, Sir Rain. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing! We need not stand on ceremony!
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. We're gonna kill Lord Hydra. But fuck him! Okay.
What is it?
I can get the ingredients for that
You heard this?
dish. I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts going on Idle's Day. You got time, why not stop by? If you're more familiar, I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
God, I am grateful.
I fucking adore Gallica.
Rain.
Let's pissing it down. Give it a full toss, eh? Well,
Closure,
Okay.
oh, closure.
What are these?
How did I wind up here?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Ha! A real fairy, well I'll be.
Sure, but
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal about it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. Let's do it. Fuck it.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. I can't wait for his fairy tale to be all wrong. Now, his story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided that he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless,
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After we got a look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she has a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she'd already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he
oh
lived.
my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? Better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of this mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Imagination vapid. Stories were the equivalent to watching a YouTube video back in the day, I imagine. I don't think that's the same.
Well then,
It's time I got back to the others. Stories are like the equivalent of listening to a
marches
story
on,
now.
and the age of a new king
You ever just listen to
draws nearer.
someone tell you a story?
well then.
Just do streams where I read an entire book to chat.
God, I am good.
I need to have something to eat before I go story listening. You're a freak for that. Okay, so I can't increase those.
My wits have left me, I believe.
My wits have left me, I believe.
I love it.
We listen to the end of that story. Spent time in a labyrinth. To the Tradia Desert. Spent time with Stroll. Spent time with Hulkenberg. Spent time with question mark. People are spending time with question mark today? Wait, you fighting the new monsters in the Monster Hunter Wilds beta? Hope your computer can run it this time. Well, I am.
I can't believe it.
Something up?
My wisdom should broaden. Looks like performance was improved a good bit. I was told it wouldn't have improved very much at all, but I have it downloaded. We're playing it tomorrow, or I guess it's the AM, so we're playing it today. But I'm doing I'm doing it with other people. Let's take a break.
Okay.
All right, then it's decided.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Rogue, and even Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. I guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
It doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well,
Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I broaden my
Now
wisdom.
then.
I need a bit more wisdom before I can accept her quest.
Wisdom.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way.
What is it? Amazing. All right then. Let's go.
How about now? Oh, I didn't need to be in the building.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Now, how did I wind up here? Alright, tell me the quest.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job. This lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. At least describe the job. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground when with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. Certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
I did mention that.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Would she like it if I was just honest? Would she like it if I was like, they're unnecessary? I don't know, man. They make things easier, I guess. Well, no, not necessarily. I don't want to just say that they're unnecessary. Or she might really not like that. She sells magic igniters. It's
They're not
unnecessary.
really necessary.
Well, well. You say that with such confidence. Interesting. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Yeah, there's this one secret. That's a secret. I think I am.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own. I shouldn't say.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
I could do that tomorrow.
You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
I don't see any horns on her and stuff. Is she not an Elda? What is she?
How are you connected with
I thought the
Grius?
horns and stuff were like what denoted the other factions. Or not factions, but the other like tribes.
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Maybe the lines on her face are the thing that denotes her tribe.
What do you think? Does
Doesn't have,
seem
like-
like she could use the help, but
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Probably! I mean, who knows? Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Okay. Usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn has more info.
it's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll see. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it.
Well,
We're gonna test and see what actual information I can get out of a guy like that. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe it won't be at all. I have no idea.
what to do?
This is my test to see if I even want to bother.
Oh, I am grateful.
What is it?
Oh, he's not here. Guess I'll just go then.
All right then.
South side of town, so...
Let's go.
Well, oh, I fucked that up.
Hey, listen.
No.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't want to be in here. I'm fine.
Well,
Okay.
How fun.
I love it.
I could go to like the main gate to leave.
But
But I could take their carriage.
Come off it. Hey,
Okay, at night we don't want to leave then. Okay. Maybe I can still ask that guy in the morning then. I'll get more story. Oh, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next
what
part?
do you want to do?
You listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
My thanks.
Lovely. I said to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's fucking do it. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Well, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. The fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, and then said, You people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. This whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Tran. My family's fate seems to be tied to the fairies." Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
You-do. Still vapid.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower. The recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. So if someone doesn't take it out, there'll be more casualties. Damn it. I heard the recruitment center's looking for help, so why don't we stop by later?
Well then.
Alright, Stroll is available today. Do I want to do my quest, or do I want to talk to Stroll first?
What is it?
Was the guy in the Honeybee informant? Oh, there he
Fancy a
is.
bit of it.
Okay, these are not expensive.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabienne's hometown. Not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Nice.
You're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him at the shop, or to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trod. Right, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bideau meat. There are other shops that sell red grass. The shop that sells pristine clear water. The water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabien's hometown. Yeah, you literally were just talking to me about that. Paying for it will... Oh. Oh! It's for the thing we already finished.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. Quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Staff or mace? If you time your attacks well, you can knock it out with its stance and halt its attack. Knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but it may just be able to help you survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords or spears. Guess we should switch it up to be safe. No major healer? Full of monsters that make the ones in the Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. You go. Make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. All I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return if you got the coin. I have more information for you. Nice.
Amazing. What is it?
The more we learn.
Say there.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm pretty set on doing this quest today.
Let's go.
Oh.
Blasphemy!
I'm just...
Blaspheme!
How did this happen?
Well,
Popularity ranking, 6,328. I guarantee you the only reason I'm even that high is because I've got like a few people that I know that like me. That's like it. It's like most people probably don't have anyone that want them to be king.
Hey!
The only reason why I'm that high. There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, Belega Corridor.
Yep.
You can see how many days are required to reach a destination if you select it on the map. Yeah.
Let's see here.
It'd be a good idea to prepare for a fight with Luis by training out in the wild. Well,
danger.
You could fulfill a request there.
a distinguished noble's family manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
Not getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be?
Great.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we're there. Ooh, pretty.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
These corridors calling to me all the time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monsters have sometimes... monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand, old, noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The Guptaros. The Guptros. Whatever. Never noticed Gallica putting on her battle helmet when in dungeons? Oh. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. On for the rare treasure. True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
Come on.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. You know, I can go straight for the boss, and then we can check in with our health and mana and stuff and how we're doing after that. Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no sound, no noise a Galborn could make. Huh? You think it was a Goopturos? Really? A Goopturos? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. Guess you turn back too if you value your lives. I don't. Wow, if the Goopturos is really that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Well, how am I gonna build strength
Now, where was I?
if not doing this? Alright. Let's check out what we can do with our Magla. What a wuss. Yeah, pussy! How are you gonna get stronger if you run away at any sign of danger? You have to risk death! I mean, if you want to level at a reasonable rate, yeah. Okay. So she's got the knight. Basically, they don't want us to use the mage or the healer. Which is fine, because I don't think... Ooh, he's a mage. I have him set on the mage path. I could give him the warrior back. It would be weaker, but... The warrior at rank 20. But rank 1. Mage is 14. Well, that would be why this guy is weaker, because he's not leveled as much. It's fine, though. Looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. Probably have Reem keep going down the Seeker route. I'm gonna hit Seeker level 20, and if I can't do anything next, then I'll swap off of it to another class. Okay. What's up, cat? Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, if even for a moment.
Oh,
Yep.
you'll come again.
Okay. We're all looking a bit better now. Let me check
What now?
the equipment. Yeah, we're all doing. This will do worse. Researcher's coat, that's magic. Chainmail suit? Oh. We have one of each of those and they're equipped already. That's what's going on. Okay, so there's like a little EX1 next to it. Okay. Archetype tree. Oh, that's that. Yeah.
Okay then,
All right, well, let's go.
let's go.
Music is so good.
Whoa.
The inside looks like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Gooptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Did she just... Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. Guess we'll just stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. There's another dude here. Right.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Gooptaros? No! Goborns! I defeated one so easily, and then the Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. There's some enemies over there. And like an item way back there.
This is bad. They're onto us. Very
Oh.
impressive.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
You guys are really making a big scene out of nothing. You can talk to this one? Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked. Think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. Got jaw-dropping news for you guys don't know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, your weapons are taking big bites out of you. Bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. We already knew that. Well, we already... I mean, thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. All right, buddy. Go through that way. There's something.
Come on.
All right.
Yeah, all
This
right,
could
we'll
be
do
our
it.
chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Thank you for the voice acting. It's a nice lurk. I'm trying.
Seeker.
I want to get better at voice acting, but you know.
No.
I mean, just doing standard melee deals a lot of damage.
I can't afford to hold back.
Still up?
In the name
It's all right. Then we'll have one guy to deal with.
By the sworn. Take this. Where decided? You never let us down.
Yikes! Here comes
You're covered with stun. That's it? That's all you're going to do to me? Fool! You're dead!
Fight that. May yet cling to life.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
John.
Oh.
Nice one.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
And that's
I'm not
that.
wasting mana on those guys.
Victory's ours.
I might need it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Again, he should rank up pretty quick because we're fighting guys that are pretty strong for his, dude. You know what, though? Now that I think about it,
What now?
I'm probably not getting a ton of Archetype XP. Maybe I should swap to a weaker guy, too. Yeah, my healer's level 10. I kind of want to get my guys up to 10, maybe, and then we can keep pushing. So we currently have the warrior and the knight, so I could start leveling my brawler. I like punching bitches. That's pretty fun. Because I feel like I'm probably going to want to level all my guys to some extent.
What now?
I guess I have to use a different set of weapons, huh? Thought you were just making those sounds and then I heard the music. Eh.
Alright, how's that?
Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Yeah, and that'll give us some XP.
Okay.
Let's give this all we got.
Now get ready.
There we go. We can do like AoE stuff now. Unlock Meteoric Fist.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Oh, I
work
didn't
together.
set this up at all. Fuck these guys. Check this out.
Got him. Nice going,
In the
guys.
name of justice.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh, okay.
Let's get him some healing.
I thought he was gonna be stunned still.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I have 92 medicinal herbs.
This should help.
Yeah, okay.
He knew you'd help.
Only 2
we'll
enemies
fight for
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
I won't hold back. Shatter.
Got him.
Ooh, yeah.
Going.
There we go. So for these early guys, I have so much
Great
healing.
job, everybody.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Rephantazio.
That'll do it.
Okay, so I'm curious. Because on this side, there's a set of stairs that go up? Or do these also go down? Okay, these also go down. I'm gonna try this way, because I had to go through enemies to get this way, so maybe it's better somehow. Oh, I should also probably
What now?
give myself some skills, huh? Weak HP recovery for all allies. Probably Hama? Just so that I have that in case I need it. Okay. So those guys are like basically just little goblins. Goblin these nuts! Hey, don't worry about it, squad. I've got this.
They saw us.
Push
On
through.
your toes, everyone.
We have the edge. Take them all out.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, synthesis.
Coordination is key.
Let's finish
Got it.
this.
Now,
Get
what's the
going,
play?
Captain.
No holding back.
Flash damage to one enemy.
I'll cut you down.
Gauntlet.
Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
There we go.
Looks like
I'm
that's
like,
all
I gotta
of
be
them.
careful about what I do.
Great job,
And I'm
everybody.
just kind of like running through it. Unscathed bonus.
Is that the end then?
Okay, so it
cleared
kind of
the way.
doesn't feel like I'm really getting XP any faster by swapping guys.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. So what's the purpose of fighting those dogs then? Okay.
On your guard.
Well, these guys are weak. I don't care.
Amazing.
I'm right here.
Great move back there.
Yep. There we go. I guess just for the XP there. All right. What do you got to say?
Right.
Nothing about go bones. There's nothing but go bones around here. That's a lie. I just fought and killed some dogs. Yippee, lunch/nap time. Have a good nap. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Someone had the fool idea of bringing in a staff of mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? Can't ever let a go bone see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. They think Goborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know no magic users are bad news.
Yeah?
Those staves are maces, huh? Even so, Goborns do have weak points, but they all fall apart when they're faced with poison or paralysis. Here, give you this stun and arrow. Make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic. I want to sneak up on him and hit him in the back because it'll kill him instantly.
No.
already. How's that?
Oh. No. You'll all turn around, and I'll slap you in the back, and it'll do really good. It'll be great for me.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
One shot on sneak attack, because I'm not sneak attacking him. Oh, there we go. Damn.
This won't stop us.
That's a me problem.
Only a flesh wound.
Tis merely a flesh wound. She really did. She really just tis merely a flesh
Is
wound.
that all?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Yeah.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Hey, don't be slapping your ass at me. Bop.
I'm not out of this yet.
Oh, well, that'll be 50 HP, 100 HP, 200 HP.
Ooh, me likey.
Ooh, me likey. I don't know what happened. I really genuinely can't read it when it's that small. And it's gone. It'll filter in a second. My activity feed's really slow, but thank you. Oh, and my... Oh, no. Oh, no. OBS? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the $25, Jamaroni. If you're curious, $25 actually means... since I have to check, actually, because I'm very stupid. Here we go. $25 all at once means, I can talk in an accent of your choice for a half an hour. Why did I say I would do that? That's terrible. Hold on. Let me pull up my clock. Half an hour is a while. Or you could choose to not. I don't know. I'm not your fucking mom. I hope you're doing well, Jam, and thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Get one step closer, one step at a time. Let's see. Talking honey accent. Yeah? I can just keep voice acting for the characters as best I can.
Join with me.
I gotta heal Reen as well.
Thanks.
Is that all?
That's such a good accent. Thanks.
I won't hold back.
Pretty fucking crazy. How are you doing, Gem?
Two remaining.
Oh,
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
one down. The Hexer.
I'll cut you
Do a
down.
Hexer next.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, those are all passive. So then why do they show up here?
Sever. Stay focused.
Let's take
Counting on you.
Brawler. Strike.
Okay. I've been better just vibing right now. I honestly feel that.
Oh, you've done
Ooh, and he got a crit.
Can anyone heal him?
Son of a bitch. We could probably kill him just by doing that, right? Oh, maybe not.
Oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him.
Right there. I will fight with pride.
If I saw correctly, you made pizza earlier. We did. We did do
Let's try
that.
this.
I owe you.
Only a
That
flesh
didn't
wound.
turn out half bad.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I think it could have been better. I think, like, the sauce is, it's really thick. It's very heavy tomatoey.
I can't afford to hold back.
I think otherwise, the crust turned out pretty good, and it's kind of hard to fuck up pizza toppings.
No holding back! No, not this.
But I think the actual sauce was
Is
too
everyone all
tomato.
right? Huh, take this! Still standing, I
It's
see.
okay.
You think I can kill him
We can
with a
do
square?
this.
If you have thick sauce, try me. Will there be
Okay,
more
I
cooking
don't think
streams?
there's
I
any
don't
more
fucking
backup
know.
coming.
Maybe, maybe not.
Not bad, if I say so myself. New ability.
Here we go.
Is that the end then?
Maybe I
Cleared the
am
way.
still climbing faster than I would be if I was playing my other ones. It's hard for me to say. Thick sauce like Alfredo? Chicken Alfredo? Ooh. Chicken Alfredo is pretty good. That's a way down. I want in here, but there's got to be like a secret in a wall or something, because that was something they did in the other dungeon a bunch. It's like a thing I could break and move out of the way or whatever. How do I do that? What is your favorite pasta? Like pasta dish? Or like what is my favorite like type of noodle? It doesn't look like there's a way to get up from down below to get in here. Looks like I have to do it on this floor. But I don't understand how to get past that. Maybe if I go down deeper, there'll be a thing where I can open the gates or whatever and I can come back up. That's my thought. This place is bigger than I thought. The Trouse is still lower, maybe? God, there's so many of these little freaks. Oh, do they see me? No. Oh my god. There we go. Pasta dish. I really don't know. I don't even know if I'm really that big on like pasta dishes per se. Like, you know what? I guess if we're including all types of noodles, then I'm gonna say I really like pad see ew. I guess would probably be my favorite then.
They found us.
Come on, everyone!
All right,
We strike
fine.
first!
I'll give it my all.
We'll
Okay,
do
well,
this
since
together!
this is this.
Let me help!
No holding back! Just two left!
I shall
Nice.
fight as the noble I am.
That worked out really well.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe!
Last leg.
Right there!
Someone
One
get
remaining!
healed up.
That's it, Hulkenbergs.
Still up?
Here, he's stunned, and then we can hit him. He's just dead.
Die hard!
Is that hook?
Get his
Take
healed up.
this!
Never heard of it? Sounds fancy. It's Thai
Okay,
food.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Pad
Keep
see ew
moving.
is fucking amazing. It's like
The next one will fall just as easy.
Be careful.
it's like
There's
some
more of them.
thick rice noodles with. I usually like to have mine with pork. It's pretty spicy, which is pretty awesome.
Looks
I
like we
love
managed.
that.
What now?
Oh.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
I've said fuck it to my earlier plan.
Cat!
We're killing all the guys.
Now get in there. Finish him off.
Roller!
No, I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Two remaining!
Got him. Nice
Now,
going,
what's the
Captain.
play?
Yeah.
Last one!
Yep.
Great
well.
job, Stroll. Okay, I don't think there's any
So
more
good.
backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Unscathed triumph. But Magla I'm getting.
That'll do it.
Yeah, okay, because we're like leveling up not insanely fast or anything. But we're definitely moving faster than. What is this? Oh! It was a different way to come up.
I knew you could do it.
He's got no idea what's coming for him. But
keep
yes.
moving.
Hatsuyu is really, really fucking good. It is, ooh, yummy, yummy. Turn around. Yeah.
Come on! They're out!
Okay.
This could be our chance.
I guess the problem is just that those ones are kind of stronger or something.
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key!
Stay sharp.
All went down
I shall fight as the noble...
Easy. Now I want Thai food.
And that's that.
I love Thai food. Last time I ate it though, my asshole fucking exploded, so.
Excellent.
That was the last of them.
It's great on the way in, on the way out.
You're so lucky.
It's troublesome. Thank you for sharing, skill issue. You're welcome. I'm always here to share with you guys. There, we use the 50 ones to heal out of battle because I want the other ones for in battle. And we got some stuff here. I think we got a, yeah, that's a really good lance for her. Do that. I don't think I got that. I think I got a Damascus vest. Is the evasion's lower? Evasion's lower, defense is higher. I almost want to give that to Hulkenberg, actually. Yeah, Damascus vest. And Stroll might even be able to take the thing that she was wearing last. Yeah. There we go. Oh, did a guy respawn? Oh, no. There was like a little thing on my map that looked like a dude was there. I want it! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. That's a lot. 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 Oh. They didn't actually see me. That's just what they do. They just run back and forth.
Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Okay.
They saw us.
It's kind of just
On
gonna
your
be what
toes,
this is
everyone.
like. Oh shit!
Come and
Oh
get
shit! I got stuck in the corner!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Okay.
Skill.
That's good, that's good. That's something. Okay, the dog's about to come through. We'll fuck up
We've
the
been
dog.
spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
There we go.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
He's like, hey! You can't get away with that! What did you just do?
Impressive as ever.
That solves that.
There's so many little freaks back there. Okay. Well, I know these guys are real fast.
How's that one? That was brilliant.
Aha!
I imagine that would be of use.
Look what I found. Gold
That
beetle.
might be of use later. All right.
Not bad.
Which is earring? Slightly boosts magical power. Okay.
Nice.
Aquamarine. Gemstone with high trade value.
If you see use for it, I
Magla
say
pill?
take it with you.
don't come from this direction. Yeah, there's some freaks back here I can fuck up.
Very impressive.
Nice. Yeah, and I guess this is the way forward. It's down there. But I haven't got all the stuff yet.
If it's useful,
See what else I can
grab
get
it.
while I'm on this floor. I want to take out all of his buddies first, really.
Push through. Good one.
All right. How's that?
There we go.
A preemptive
We have the
strike.
edge.
Let's work together.
Let me help.
Is it obvious that I've played like a bunch of Persona before? Like we're kind of just running through this with ease.
Just one left.
Now,
Did you
what's
just
the play?
get all of them?
Yeah, if we all smack him, he might die.
Is that a great
His
motive?
health might be a little bit too high for that.
Please,
Maybe we'll be fine. There we go.
And that's that. Victory's
Guess we're
out.
fine.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear. Like looked in our direction. Oh, I guess he's gonna need to be actually merged. Okay, so it's just the ones that don't have the weapons that are
Stay sharp.
All went down the
the
same.
ones that'll go down real easy.
Too much for a challenge.
Yet.
Oh, nice crit! As a treat? A little bit of a crit as a treat?
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
This battle's
Alright.
ours.
I am gonna have to heal really soon
I'm all
after
prepared.
this, though.
All right, let's go.
Just
Yeah.
Went down in one shot.
One left.
For a challenge.
Done yet.
take this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
So I just need to keep filling up on these, There we go. It's really not bad. I mean, I'm using a lot of them, but if I remember correctly, they were really cheap. So that is good. That's the way out. Yeah, that's the way down. I guess I want to... That might just be everything. Yeah, I might have to come back around through something else. There's a hole in the wall back there, it looks like, so... Stop, back off. Back.
Hey, great job.
I guess we can just go this way then. I'm cleaning this place out.
Hey,
Can I one-shot the archers? Nope.
right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
Do this together.
Coordination is key.
Last
All
one.
went down in one shot.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Got it on lock now. We're fine. We know how to kill those guys. Oh shit! I like panicked. I didn't realize there was gonna be a dude back there. Hello.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
nice work.
Dad?
Skilled.
Everyone all right?
Impressive as ever.
A preemptive
We have the
strike.
edge. I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
Let's finish this.
No.
Took one down.
That's rough, actually.
Captain's hurt
Ooh.
bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
This should help.
You get some expensive
Only 2 minutes
medicine.
left.
We can
Stay
do
sharp.
this. Come forth, royal soul.
Stay
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
There we go. That's fine. They're a little stronger that time.
Victory's ours.
Superior rusted long arm.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Lend me your strength.
We'll see that!
This girl's gonna be so hurt.
Expect no less.
It's alright, we can just kill him though. He's so low. Uh-oh.
Is that all?
Oh. Yeah, I
I
guess
can't take any more.
There.
Someone heal
18
me.
damage is not that big of a deal.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Yeah, we should probably heal though.
What now?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Ow. Don't fucking do that.
Impressive as ever.
Nice.
hit me.
We'll find a use for that.
We're kind of nailing this.
Not bad.
Breeze of a soldier can be purified at a church. What does that even mean? What does purifying armor do?
We found look at that.
Imp ending pike.
What now?
Hulkenberg's just getting so many things. Can be purified at a church. Maybe it'll be better once it's purified. Okay. I came from that way, came around this way, and we're going over here now, I think.
A sec.
We'll save. Okay, so we did go all the way through. So we're at, which one is our 833, and we'll save over the next one in the line. Keep moving forward.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
All right.
Looks like the boss is up ahead. Let's do it. I just saved in case. Ah, there he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. He must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. CFO is bringing his A-game, too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. As ready as I can be. Come, monster. You should be rust upon my lance. Easy. That's easy.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's work together.
Coordination is key. In the
That
name
did
of
nothing.
justice. The
What
power
about
of
Matrix?
wins.
It also didn't really do much.
Captain's hurt
And
bad.
he's hurt pretty bad.
Only a flesh wound.
Tis merely a flesh wound.
Captain's on his last legs.
Yeah.
Someone get him
From our
healed up.
provisions.
Thanks. It's okay.
Light?
Now, what's the play?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
That's Hulkenberg. What if I just turned everyone into the knight and we were all attacking with the piercing attacks over and over?
Warrior!
I guess that would probably have been smart.
No holding back!
Well, I've got a shit ton of MP to throw away.
What can I do?
Ooh, youch, dude. That's quite rude.
Someone get him back on
Oh,
his feet!
power of heroes! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll let
in
my
their weak
fist do the
spot.
talking. Let's go. No, I won't hold back.
Stroll got knocked
Observe
out.
the enemy.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Eh,
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I'll get him back up.
Here.
I live to see another day.
Yeah, I guess if he was like enraged, that would probably be pretty rough.
Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right?
Okay, that's doing better.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
If I
right
do
in their
die,
weak spot.
that's my plan though.
Strike!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? My best.
Great.
Get him back on his feet!
Well, I get a free extra.
Hulkenberg got them
when I do
right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
I've got one more revive.
This'll do.
Alright, well. Really seems to hate
I live to see
Stroll.
another
Yeah,
day.
apparently.
I call upon royal power within!
I really... Yeah.
You
I really
first.
would like to
Observe
pass.
the enemy.
Yeah.
I see you!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Ooh, youch.
Someone heal her.
Youch.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
I
help.
won't hold back.
Shatter!
In the name of justice! This should work.
Thank you. Is everyone all... There!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's go. Hold on. I won't hold back.
Bop. I kind of feel like we should have all come in as the knight and just like standard attacked him,
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
because that's a thing I can do.
Let's do this!
One enemy. Okay,
Let my power support you.
Observe the
that was
enemy.
really good.
I see
There we go, and I'll use my next turn to heal
Hulkenberg got
MC.
them right
I'll let
in
my
their weak
fist do the
spot.
talking. This should work.
This is nothing.
Okay, that's not bad.
Let's get
That
on
was
with
a
it!
really, really good synthesis, though.
We'll
And
combine
I
our
would like to
strengths.
do it again.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take-
weak spot.
Since I have full health, this should do a lot of damage.
Nice hit.
Yeah,
That was
195
perfect.
and a crit. Ooh.
Is that hurt
Ooh.
bad? Let's get him some healing.
Well, that's okay. This is the perfect time for fairy dust. Or no. Great fairy dust.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do
I
this.
should have like probably bought like more items. Mostly revival items.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bop.
A tough
I
one.
shall fight as the... No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
I should do my synthesis. So long as I don't die here. Oh, okay.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. I won't hold back! No. You're here?
In the name, give me your aid!
You can
There
do
you go.
this!
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Yeah, that's pretty good. Did he just say Die Hard, guys? Is that a Die Hard reference?
This is nothing.
You're dead, sir. Sorry.
I see you.
Falchion.
Not bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
There we go. Brute's horn. That horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. We'd let up even a little, we may have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it. What do you think, Reen? I'm not telling.
Listen.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter
right.
shop. Well, let's do that later, Reen. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'll regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I'm fine, actually. I think I've discovered everything, but I'm gonna do a little quick run back through just to check. You know, just in case I manage to somehow get myself killed after beating the boss.
Yep.
Da-na-na-na-na.
You're gaining strength.
Also, as I run back through, if I kill all these, like little shit bags that are super easy to kill. Ow.
Yeah, nice work.
That's just free XP right there.
All right. How's that?
I've got a feeling you need healing.
I've got a feeling.
Right.
Ow.
Hey, don't be a hero.
Tonight's
What's your health,
gonna
did you?
be a good night.
Your health is
Tonight's
kind
gonna
of
be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. Here. We'll go around this way.
Push through!
Basically, want to see if we got all the chests in here. Will show us.
All right.
Very impressive.
Hey, great
We
job.
went there. We got those chests.
Oh, I think they see us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we did it.
Hey, good one.
God, the fighting in the overworld feels so
Amazing.
stiff.
Great choice back there.
I'm right here.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
No!
They'll need more than
I was
this.
doing something!
Nothing.
That's fine. We're dead. Nice.
Is that all?
Let's work together. Let's set it up.
Let me help!
A tough one.
I can't afford to hold back.
Fuck you. You're dead.
That one.
That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Oh my god, double crit?
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
One enemy, one enemy, one enemy.
Perhaps not this. Huh, take this.
It's almost decided.
That is
Damn.
Stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Well, now I need the one enemy. Well, here.
Good here.
Now,
Check this
let's
out.
make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Bop. Dead.
Reinforcements?
So unnecessary.
Come on, everyone.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do
Oh, hold on.
this.
What was that? I'll do it again. Dead. I don't need to save my MP. I don't give a shit. We're done here. It's like, it's over.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, I guess that was it then. I guess that was all the stuff.
This is bad. They're onto us.
If I'm thinking correctly. No? No, yeah, there's the items over there I got the items over on this side. Yeah, I got all the items. We got all the stuff. I could have done that like boss fight more
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Fuck you. There's this guy. What do you think he's got to say? Yeah. Oh, okay. Like, kind of wondering if he was gonna complain about the enemies and have us just be like, oh, actually, they were really easy. I don't know what you're complaining about. And we got all that. Yeah, we're good to go. I figured we might be underleveled since I like crushed out the dungeon in such a small amount of time, but I think we seem to be doing all right.
Now, where was it?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Okay, she's at 15. Maybe once she hits 20, I'll swap her off. For now, she's fine. She can hold on to all that.
That?
Yeah. I had him working on the mage. I can put him back on the mage for now. And I can go back to... I mean, I'm honestly really liking the brawler. I kind of want to just fuck with the brawler. I want to brawler it up. Too much fun. I also need to talk to Katharina more to unlock the next one, so...
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, we had a productive day. We finished the
Hey,
thing. Let's head back to
Okay,
the city.
then.
It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else
Got it.
anyway. That's fine. We need a Junpei type guy in this party? Why?
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy. But the Guptros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked for us. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust that you'll complete the task, Rain.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity. But that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis will be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. This feels like such a D&D party. Like, we're all from such different backgrounds. It's kind of cool. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Just launching that food into their faces.
Time
Honestly,
marches on,
fair enough.
and the age of a new king
I didn't just
draws
fight
nearer.
a giant goat man. Or bull man. He was a bull. Looked more like a bull. I don't know, I said
Well
goat.
then.
Spend time a stroll with Hulkenberg. Oh, I should turn in my quest.
What is
Yeah.
it? All right then. Let's head there right away.
You. What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's its horn. Oh! And this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Yes!
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Increases courage?
All right.
Oh, nice. I like the way that this one is shown off. It's so much easier to tell how far through you are and how close you are to actually leveling up. I like that a lot. Because sometimes in the older ones, you'd just be throwing points into it and be like,
Clearly, you were
is
the
this
right man
going
for the job.
anywhere?
You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
You're really hot, so...
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine
What did I just...
the consequences.
Did I just hear like a pet of hers? She's really that upset
Then we
about...
have a deal.
Like, no one can know. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Da, da, da. Genuinely,
Interesting.
I think it
Perhaps
was a huge miss that they didn't make a special version of this screen of the hand shaking a really, 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 really little hand for the Gallica bond. You can now visit the Lycon Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trot. And your party can now study the merchant. Cool. Nice.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
What is it?
Do you have any new info for me? Nope.
Wanting them. What is it?
He's a wanted man.
Really?
There's some things you can only do at night. I'm more familiar with the city than you.
All right then.
Well, what can I really only do at night?
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Talking to the masked man, probably I can do a day or night. Spend time with Brigitte. You can do that at night? Oh. Oh! Not sure I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Bunny girl! Don't think it says that I'll upgrade bond with them yet. The hand symbol is what says that I want to see Brigitte's puppy. I think the hand symbol means that they're ready for more? That doesn't make sense because more wouldn't be able to, right? I'm unsure when I'm supposed to be talking to them. Because I know this game changed some stuff up with the social system, and I'm unsure if spending time with them when they don't have the thing is actually helpful or not.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Would he tell the same story if I talked to him again? Because it kind of seemed like he finished his story. Are you rolling a fucking D20 on... You got a 12? He rolled a D12. It's not a D20. Ah, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we met again. I told you the whole story about a fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it.
What do you want to do?
I see.
He told the whole story.
How did I wind up here?
There's no new parts of the story. 1 to 6, you're a nerd. 7 to 12, you're a cool gamer.
Whatever.
No one wants some parapists touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did. I'm a cool gamer. So I snuck back there and licked all of their damn plates. That's a good one. Too bad that that's the one good thing to come out of this situation.
How fine.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Thank you much.
Thanks to you, I gained valuable knowledge about the hushed honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start making dishes behind the chef's back, and someday I'll shock the world with all my culinary skills. So what can I do at night, really?
Go.
Talk to this guy?
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh.
Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we are similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mistari tribe? We too are rarely seen in the Grand Tribe. I have.
However.
So you have met other Mistari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history, why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Yep. What do you want to do? Let's talk.
Pleased to hear it.
Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mistari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mystari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mystari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mystari tribe?
About that.
Do only Mystari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. It doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That's why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He has taught me about the Mystari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
All right. Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time, I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time to head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the
Oh, sorry. I'm making my
age
chat
of a
maker
new
so I can
king
read
draws
it when there's
nearer.
big messages.
Hey, so
I spoke with a woman who lost her husband in the Tangia desert. His carriage was attacked, and that was the end of it. How awful. If the military is going to do nothing, then how about we do something ourselves?
Certainly.
I do believe a bounty has been listed for the desert monster. You may want to pay a visit to the recruitment center for further details. Sure, I'll do that next. That seems reasonable.
Well then.
No one's currently saying that they need to talk to me yet, so... Oh, actually, Stroll was. Stroll was saying that. What does that gray hand mean? Does the gray hand mean that, like, I can't make any progress with it right now? That would make a lot of sense. Because these other ones, like, look, Katharina, I can't really talk to her much or whatever. And it seems like more just happens with the story. But I also feel like Gallica sort of just happens with the story. Maybe that's disconnected from the story, actually, and I can actually just talk to her now. I don't know.
What is it?
Not quite sure. I am going to buy some ingredients while I can. And we're going to check out that
Alright.
shop. There was a shop for the igniters. Oh, I'm up. What did I miss? I don't know. We ran through a dungeon and killed a guy.
My wits have left me.
It wasn't like really a big story dungeon. It was kind of like a side quest dungeon, which is kind of cool. The Persona games just kind of reused the same dungeon if you need to go somewhere for a side quest. That's kind of cool that I could go back and go to like a completely unique thing. It's very neat.
Welcome.
I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the Association's Brigitte Lyacon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to the proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop services. Alright. Oh my god. Those actually look like really good skills. I can sell all of my valuables. Appraise. Silver mace. Yeah, and easily it's way more than... And they said I could go to the church to get stuff appraised. Or I could get stuff blessed at the church, whatever that means.
Closure.
An elder? Bushray, let me the church guide
Let us
you.
share our faith.
Interesting. You may be an elder, but it seems you understand something of sanctism. Carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I've gained the Sancto's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Okay. Purification result increases damage against... Oh, so it costs materials. Blessed water, it looks like. It looks like it just makes them better. I'm currently using the Demon Slayer pike, am I not?
Indeed.
If I'm going with the fist, this isn't a bad option. This is pretty solid. That's not bad. We can put it on scroll. I'd be looking at it. Went to the desert. Yeah, I could do that. I have 3 days left. I might as well start there, probably.
Right. Let's go.
To the recruitment center. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Huh? What? You're here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. Good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Okay, well, you're saying that out loud.
Huh?
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention? The request to slay Man-Eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Tra. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in the entourage of its wild dogs. Take in enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Still want the contract? Yep. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lameo Street. After you walk for a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. The bunch just rubs me the wrong way. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Mengele, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Alright. Do I have to do them one at a time, or is it like stuff where if there's a bunch of them, I could do them all?
Hello there.
Herb cellar. I kind of need some like healing stuff.
Humans. Why did this happen?
Is this the potion cellar?
Tastes quite
It's a
fresh.
water merchant. We'll get some clear water in case we need it for whatever fucking reason. Not sure. Oh, we can buy the ingredients we needed. That's not a bad idea.
Welcome.
Need to get revival.
Oh, there.
You know Grius? Oh, don't tell me. You're the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately. One of his friends, truly? From the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. Quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end up like this. Anyway, couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 150 reeve a piece, or 4 for 500 reeve.
Can we talk?
I'm buying this.
Thanks.
Thank you for your generosity. We can take 4 for now. That's fine.
Alright then.
There's like another place to buy stuff down here.
What's happened?
Oh. Wait, I read the map wrong?
Alright then.
That damn Louis. You're not serious.
Isn't this nice?
There it is. I think.
Alright then.
Yeah.
You there. Now.
Do not presume that this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Molnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, we have all sorts of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious.
Can we talk?
A baked sweet? Yeah.
You there.
Can we talk?
Is this like fucking Tanaka's place? Is that what this is?
What now?
Whatever should I
Alright
do?
then.
Oh, wait.
What now?
Oh, increases archetype experience? Brawler. 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 Brawler.
New skills, new possibilities.
Nice! I didn't realize I had these, that I could just do that. I guess level the Seeker up as well.
I found new power.
There you go. Just give everything to the one character I know isn't gonna die. Because one of my characters has already died. It did refund the Magla I spent on him.
Blasphemy. I'm just. How did this happen?
How did this happen? Okay, if I go to the Honeybee Inn. Oh? Wait. God, I really suck at this. This way? Oh, it's Stroll. I was like, what is that on my map?
Okay.
Honeybee Inn.
Let's go.
I will hang out with you, Stroll, in just a minute. I promise. Won't take me too long.
What is it? Amazing.
I'm going to talk to the informant.
Fancy a bit. Want in on this?
Surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tangia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjo. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, but it also spreads a foul poison. You fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. That's all I know. Yeah.
Amazing. What is it?
Say there.
Okay.
What is it?
So before I go out and fight, I do want to replenish my, like, health stuff. I just don't know where to buy that.
All right then. You will?
Down this way? Mag broker? Aha! Up here.
That will be quite enough. And what is it you want?
Blase shopkeep? Large variety of goods. Yep. You can buy like 20 of them. Revival medicine, I could probably also take 20 of. It's gonna be costly, but it's worth it. And however many of these I can buy. Maybe normal medicine I can stock up on too. It's not bad. Just charm, yeah.
Lovely.
My husband said the army slayed the monster under the direction of the Sanctifex Forden. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Sanctifex Forden, we have nothing to fear. I could look at the weapons. I should be fine, though.
Hello there.
Don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though your tribe's dealings are your own. Okay. I feel like it's hard to sell old weapons in this game. I can try selling some older ones if, like, the attack is too low, like under 100. I could probably sell that bastard sword.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
There we go. It's 55 defense, yeah.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then, now then, now then, now then, now then. I'll go through those later.
Hey, listen.
There we go. I feel a bit more prepared now.
That will be quite enough.
That being said, we should probably go fight that monster. And then tomorrow I'll hang out with,
Just can't stand it.
because I don't know if it, like, closes off after, like, the timer ends or whatever. The way they've been suggesting it makes it sound that way.
How fun.
It's gonna be my assumption.
Close your
Come off it.
Here.
Hey,
Want to go to Tradia
Yep.
Desert? Kill a bunch of dogs, he said.
Now, where was?
Yeah, and we do want ice magic. If I can put ice magic on, I'll do that.
Hello.
I should also unlock this.
I see. Fascinating.
Alchemy, gold attack. Oh, it
This
costs
right here.
money. Its an heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of
All
belonging.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm doing it! I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of a coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. I wish Gallica would say, hey, listen occasionally.
Really?
If she does at one singular point in this game, that'll be good enough for me. So this is the power of the merchant's soul. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. And put it to good use.
New skills, new possibilities.
Gold attack. / fire wind. Almighty. That's with gold. I spend gold to do that attack. Kinda need my gold right now. Okay, so he has ice. Oh, I could also get ice. I just need to go, like, what my mage has. No. 11 on the Seeker. DEI! That's hilarious. One ring. 10 on the healer. That the healer has, yeah. Okay, we'll just let things ride the way they are now. Looks like Stroll's at least got ice magic.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
this place. Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital doesn't take long to make you feel like you're really in the wild. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot sit idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that the monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed
So
us?
apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran
Well,
back.
then.
Well, let's just focus on the smaller curs. Can't ignore us forever. So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure to be prepared for the real battle.
We got this.
Oh, those are sand.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We got this.
Let's push through!
Let's go.
Hey, who won?
We made short work of them.
How many dogs I gotta kill?
On your toes, everyone.
There's like some items over here too. There's like dogs and items.
Come on! Cat!
Ouch. I was like, wow, the game must have been broken. It just flashed where there was nothing. This is a little freak, right?
We won't lose this fight.
No, not the birds. Damn it. Where have you heard what before? What are we talking about?
I shall be
Nice going, Captain.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. I see you. You're almost decided.
I'll let my
Got
second
this.
handle.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
There's so many sandworms. Are we supposed to avoid them?
Hey, you found something.
I did find something. What's up, dog?
Cat!
Ruh-roh, Reggie. Sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. I saw a chest. I wanted it.
All right.
All right, we're full health with full mana. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. Isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do
Stay
something.
present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself. Blah. Okay.
I'm all prepared.
We'll team up! I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of ice!
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Behold, we stand together for all that we strive for. I strike with conviction.
One thing at a time.
Audacity.
We made our defense worse. And she's poisoned.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Let's work together.
All right, let's go!
How's this?
Hulkenberg,
Who needs
your attack
igniters?
power's dropped.
I'll show you magic. Here!
That's neat.
Here we go. And Stroll's not doing too good. Oh, okay.
Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down.
Oh my god.
Help him back up.
Really didn't think this is how this was going to go.
Here.
I need Stroll, because Stroll's got...
I live to see another day. Poison?
Someone's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Okay.
Someone get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Alright.
There.
Get back up, soldier.
live to
Your
see
time
another
isn't
day.
over yet.
Down! Get her back up!
My best
What the fuck?
wasn't enough.
Fantasy is dead. What was this, like the final
Will your
fantasy?
tale end here?
Does it not just restart the battle? Okay. He was pretty strong.
Saw us! On your toes, everyone!
There's a chest over here. I done seen it in the cutscene.
Wow, not bad.
Consider selling it.
Hey, good one.
Look!
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Try this again. Okay. So he does a lot of damage. I can pass.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic.
Okay, he doesn't even have a synthesis. I can hit the weak point,
Hit their weak
and then I can use a Hulkenberg
Lend me
synthesis.
your strength.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I'll let my
a new
fist do the
weakness.
talking.
Nice. Okay. Attack and defense for 3 turns. That's good.
That's not good.
My strength.
There you go. Did those nullify each other for me then?
Multiple ailments.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Let justice prevail. Not now. Allies, together!
Or is enemy's defense
do
for 3
this.
turns?
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
let my
spot.
fist do the talking.
Okay, so we've got 3 more attacks.
Let's go. Hold on.
Little cracker.
Careless.
Don't get
No.
I can't. May! The power of ice!
It's fine. That mess sucks. Yeah, we really need to get some heals going.
Can anyone
Oh, well, I was hoping to get heals going,
Someone get him back on his feet!
but it's fucking weak to that shit.
Here!
Hulkenberg,
It's okay.
your
Another
attack
day.
power is
We can do
dropped.
this. Take it.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, you poisoned me. And there had to be a crit. Of course, it had to be a crit.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
That sucks. So 1 ally.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Ouch.
Observe
Stroll's
That
poisoned.
was
the
a
enemy.
really
He's
loud
gonna wither
fucking
away if we
noise.
don't cure him.
There!
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Do I need to use it?
I really need to be hurting this guy. He's just gonna take us back down to exactly where we are now.
This'll do.
My thanks.
Hopefully you don't get murdered.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Nice
knock.
dodge. You've got
Nice
the
dodge.
Stroll.
Okay.
I'm really sorry. She needs help.
No
Thank you for the
holding
raid, Effie! I hope you're doing well. He's weak to
Be
it. It's just
frozen!
free. It's a free
Hit the
attack.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Tis not over yet.
She's not feeling good, but I'll still have another chance to
Courage!
heal.
Lend me your strength.
I do
We'll combine our
this.
strength.
Thank you for shouting out Effie. Hi, hold these.
Royal Knights!
Hope you're doing well. I got really high earlier. I hope you liked the pizza.
Still standing, I see.
It's okay. We can do this.
Have a good sleep.
I won't hold
I
back.
might just be able to kill him. I don't know. It might be too much
Is
to
there
risk.
another way? This should work.
Here, hold conversion.
Thank you.
Good night, Effie. Yeah. I got 4:30. I didn't even realize.
Nice one,
Dodge,
Captain.
idiot.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I shall
slowing you down,
vanquish
Captain.
evil.
There we go. That'll do it.
Good. Tis done.
Nice. Rampager tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. What were you playing? Were you playing Warframe again?
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes,
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
That's enough for now, Reen. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Well, I'd back.
In that case,
That's all I really needed.
Yeah. Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that there's one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we're able to help people too. Reen, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say
True.
now. It would be wise to make most of the time that we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. Or we could develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job! I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
I hear a voice. Yeah, I could go talk to Stroll now. Now isn't a bad time. Oh, well, I mean, now is kind of a bad time, because I kind of gotta, like, report these quests in.
What is it? Oh, I am good.
I am grateful.
Oh, this is damn
Hey, listen.
Look at all these shops on sale. How big of a sale is it?
Hey. And what is it you want?
20% off.
Now then.
Da, 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 da.
That will be quite enough.
Hello there.
Prices are lower on Idol's Day. 200. Pretty crazy.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Did you hear that?
This is the
It wasn't Gallica, but someone said, hey, listen.
I just can't stop shivering out here.
Does that count? Are we counting that?
What you need? You're not serious.
Oh, what a pity.
Oh, sorry.
All right then.
Let's go.
I did your thing. Wherever. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampage at tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Yippee! Man's not so best friend. So it looks like doing these
All right.
like fighting side quests gives like just a bunch of courage, which is kind of cool. It's an interesting way to like level that up. Ooh, look, my popularity rank went up. My support is changing.
Amazing.
There's a really 10,000 Reeve here. Ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers and other cities should also be able to handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Alright. Only Gallica? Well, you know what? I tried. Guess I'm probably spending time with Stroll today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trod, as my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach it.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
No. Are you implying I should do this as some sort of manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. You giving up?
What?
Going to give up?
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Didn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him?
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rengif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went through such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House House Heliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who'd respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see our house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Ah, so you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. Nope, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt I'll find anything in all that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Gay? I'm kidding. The proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Of course I'd like you to come! Maybe try coming! Sword Master! I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I returned to the others. Back to the hushed honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. I'll go talk to Brigitte. Yeah. Nice!
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I don't feel like I'm doing bad, but, you know. Ooh, a 20% discount on those really good igniters might be good. Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So, you haven't told anyone about it? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then,
Alright, come in.
Now then,
Puppy! This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there was a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. I really liked her.
Right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already. She seems a little upset about it.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though, I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Reen. You're bad for business. That is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. Yes! I answered right when I told her they seemed unnecessary and I didn't like them. That's so weird. That's such a weird stance to take. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is,
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I adore this woman.
yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Okay.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Does the dog not like her?
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. Puppy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Puppy.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, though there is little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. I think I'm at 1 day until? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna look up a guide or anything, but I am curious if it's actually helpful to visit them on their days off. If that would help me at all. I could just test it. I'm not fucking... I just like started trying to look it up and I was like, I don't fucking... Ugh. We had the healer. Being able to level up the healer would be really nice. I don't feel anything right now. Oh! Okay, so I actually just can't interact with them if it doesn't feel like I can. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's what that means. What is the little symbol next to their fucking... Alright.
What is it?
Well, either way, I suppose that means that today's events are
I am good.
getting some tolerance.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I see.
So you're saying you won't visit someone unless you get something from it? Welcome to Persona, dude. Unless I grow closer to them, yeah. Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith that we believe in. I've only got so much time.
Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day, and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield this divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet of our priestess. Our priestess strives to embody. I feel like my tolerance has increased.
All right.
My eloquence is really poor.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mustari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to those other Mustari.
What is amazing?
And I think I have the ingredients to
Yeah.
cook the thing, so... I get tolerance from this too.
You're a big help.
So you have all the ingredients. Let's get you prepped and in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick. Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means...
Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for that citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Ooh, it's gonna end up bad, isn't it? Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
All right.
I should have stuck to the... They continued to help out as the night went on.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yes, because we defeated the thing, yeah.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh, fucking Batlin.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, Whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly,
Yeah, we know.
Any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? What are the candidates for king even thinking? I don't really mind if Luis becomes king personally.
Oh, I'm in it now.
This game is really timely. What is this?
What's it now?
They saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? Careful taking the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granted, igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic, even involved some secret ritual or what have you. I'd hoped to witness it at least once before I died, but it seems slinking around the magic shop's the closest I'll get.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of like looking for Maria at the moment.
I don't care who gets it, so long as it's not.
Give it a full charge, eh? Who else could it be?
They're not talking about Maria. They're not talking about a little girl.
Hey?
Gonna be by swimming to sugar skull. There's that. Yeah. Maria. Maybe she went to. Honey, you can make 50 pounds of Skyline chili with this. I have 2 kilograms. Seasoning pre-made for easy meal prep. I will share. What?
Why?
Why do you need that? Is Skyline chili even good?
I'm in it now. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it is easy to get lost. So where? Fucking love Skyline chili. I don't even know.
What should I
When are you gonna visit and make us chili?
This is all right.
Maurice, I could see.
To shut.
I don't know where to go for Maria. I've got no idea. I've been on to visit. You're not that far away from me. Picked up Cozy for Friendsgiving last year. I haven't talked to Cozy in forever. We used to hang out all the time. I picked up Cozy, like, to hang out a bunch of times, but we didn't really have the money to, like, do that and gas all the time, so I couldn't really keep picking him up. That's probably why we stopped hanging out as much.
Let's head there right away.
Where is Maria? I don't know. I'd have to talk with the roomies and stuff about it, but if you wanted, we could probably set up a date and have you come visit. I did offer to take you to the Indy 500. I don't know what that is. Also, when did you say that?
Hey, listen. Go to hunt.
NASCAR? Last year? Well, that sounds really expensive, and also I'm not really super big into cars, so you probably explained it to me and I went, you should probably take someone that would have more fun there. I'd feel bad.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Tisho loves NASCAR. Where's Maria? Just says find Maria, and I've got no ideas.
Whatever.
Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, okay, I should have just talked to this fucking guy. I'm a goddamn moron. I told you I paid for you. Yeah, exactly. It's expensive. I don't want you to pay for me if I'm not even gonna, like, super enjoy it. I'll play racing games. We might someone else in the general store. Okay. It's like 35 a ticket. Well, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Whatever happened, I said no then. I really just needed to talk to that guy. You did, yeah.
Sorry to hunt.
Ah, hello.
Hey!
Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral? Alright, well, off we go. All I know about NASCAR is that Dale Earnhardt drove number 3, and you're saying words that are not registering to me as English.
That's enough now.
NASCAR wasn't something I was interested in until I went to a race in person, and it kind of blew me away. I will say I did like going to this thing when I was younger. It was like Fast Friday or something, whatever the fuck. It was like basically this big thing. There would be like races. They had like these like trick shows and stuff where like they'd get on motorcycles and like monster trucks or whatever and go crazy. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. Huh. She just went inside. Let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh, you set up in the center of the racetrack? Yeah, and snacks and alcohol and jello. Maybe that would have been fun.
Why?
I don't know. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault. Blame us if that makes things easier for you.
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Cade, I have no idea what the fuck is happening in my own city. I have no clue.
Intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor. Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Get fucked.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
New king, new king. Harbor's Day.
Ladies and gents, have you heard?
This is how Persona goes. We get a lot of cutscenes all at once. I've been reading your chat messages. Trust me.
We're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Are we?
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part
I'm probably gonna end stream, stupid. Probably in like
First, we have the
an hour and a half or 2
exhibition of the
hours.
brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest
Something
find
like that.
takes the win. Official word
And then
is
tomorrow I should
this
have like
event's
a more
open to all.
single, consistent,
So what do you
long
think, ladies
stream.
and gents? Are you in it to watch?
Because today I had that
Or
break in
it
the middle because I
to
got really
win?
high. Won't be able to stay up. I'm not saying that. I'm saying hopefully there's not too much VOD for you to catch up on.
I had Fabienne
I hope
bring it
you
up.
sleep well.
Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go
Also,
through
tomorrow I'm
going
going to be playing some Monster Hunter, so if you want to catch up on the story before
Looks like he was
we
investigating the
hop
curse
back
too.
into this,
There's a
then
note here.
you can.
Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
But it's at least an option.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention.
Couldn't you get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If
By
we make
entering the
ourselves
throne.
Too obvious, we're like...
The fucking...
Let's enter this tournament.
I was trying to say it in a more...
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal. It's more possible than killing the guy. Well, yeah.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
He said Reen. I read the text. The text said Reen. Hadn't thought of that.
Hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We will meet again.
We'll see each other again.
I haven't
You better
finished
not
your.
forget.
I haven't finished your.
Now, we best
Your
get
friendship
registration
ranks.
out of the way.
I
we need
I
some
will be
legs
back.
for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline.
We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Oh.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen it. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains. And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Okay, a criminal.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any idea who that is?
Who the fuck are you?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Okay, bye.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
All right.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south.
I like this guy.
The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help
you. We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle type.
Okay.
Oh, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Oi, oi.
No history experience. Speaking of, as king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis Danton. Hardly matters. Won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Heisme, you sure you can handle that? Can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Alright, let's do it. An odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Elda Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
100K!
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Yeah, supposedly?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Alright, guess we're resting. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
And we just got like a rotating entourage of people here.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted
You
to
truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
Was at the beginning
My
of the opening of the
apologies.
game.
I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everyone's getting a chance to check out my book.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It'd be kind of interesting if, like, as merch, they, like, actually released that as a book with, like, a weathered exterior and stuff.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Lady who's a what's it? Is she a fucking pop star? Put some fucking clothes on.
Faraway sky.
She is a pop star. Yeah, if she got shot, that would probably really... Oh my god. The, like, super emo-looking guy that was, like, really not happy with us. He was in the crowd, like, blushing at her. Shiver. She needs to put on some more clothes, I think.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel,
oh, it's
the
him.
Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
Makes
the
sense.
fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
I'm sorry, who?
Sure
What?
to be popular by pledging free
That's
drinks
just
for
a
life.
mouse.
It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So,
This is gonna go wacky.
Are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh no, that's our ride, isn't it?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad had enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Okay, off we go.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this as part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what is with this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martra. Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a ways south. Oh, no, that was the final one. I'm surprised you were told the right time and place. Well, it was too public for them to, like, give me wrong information, really. The city on the main road between Grand Trod, yeah. Okay, I guess we want to go there. Martra, here it is. Down to Martra, eh? Oh, this craft's legs. Oh, I'd see that'd be about 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. A great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley, good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to March, ye old Castle Town.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy.
Yep.
Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
I love him.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I love the characters in this game.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I guess this is older because her hair is like very orange rather than red. Flashback.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you
Maybe
buried
it's
in your
just the
work.
lighting.
Too much to do.
As always.
He's just
To business, then.
smacking a
I must
fucking
ask a
deer with a
favor.
hammer.
Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it.
Okay, so this was like very recently.
Tosh woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this
For a
old
second,
duck
it sounded
really
like a
handle an
flute rendition of
undercover
like,
operation?
"My heart's a stereo." And it started. That's all I heard. I'm kind of a freak for that, though.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I love him. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
The boy's bold and brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions
the man
of any
kidnaps
other aspirant.
children. I think we can, like, stretch the definition a bit and we'll say he's a monster. We can add him to the monster list. Put him in the monster fibula book.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. And more. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
I don't want to see what the engine room's like. Okay. It's kind of cool. Got like a kitchen to cook. Go downstairs. Oh, what is this? Washing machine. Seems like there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay, how do I put clothes in there? How do I wash clothes in the washing machine? Ooh, it's like a beating heart.
This?
Oh, what makes this thing run? First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like there's pipes in here, too. Called a run-a-phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use maglet crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you'd take your life into your hands, and when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum lost even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. What does using the washing machine do? You can also spend time with your allies while traveling. It may help improve your virtues. Okay.
This?
Raise my max MP.
Understood.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
Come
I suppose cleaning will raise my max HP.
Now, where was I?
I feel like since I'm doing the brawler, maybe I should work on increasing my HP more. Need ingredients, yeah. Nice, got a bunch of recipes. Let's see, so I can cook and learn more recipes. The beds are there. Oh, the bookshelf. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. May gain more imagination. I think we're getting close to the imagination thing. We can do that. That being said, I am going to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, probably grab a glass of water. I won't be long. I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll probably play for like another hour or two. And then we'll end for the night. Because I've got a collab tomorrow. Well, I mean, when I wake up, I have a collab for Monster Hunter. So anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hey, motherfuckers, guess who's back? It's me, I'm back. We're gonna read the book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Reen. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm able to be free with to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty. You already do plenty for me.
What?
Really? Oh, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit it someday. Feels like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
I haven't messed with my eloquence at all. Really need to get on that. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through an unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Looks like that'll increase my mindfulness. What's my... Oh, it'll increase my imagination. I really need to increase my eloquence. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Jesus Christ. Apparently, you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Caught one of the bugs. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. That's also imagination? Those are all the people to hang out with. It's just imagination.
Let's see. And there's a campground. It's your call.
Okay. I guess I can hang out with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. This power we've awoken to, I've all sorts of questions. But what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects. But one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting, and why can it not be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It is getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. But I already got my imagination from this conversation. I'm going to go to the other conversation with the time I've got. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? This carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nereus? We arrive in Martyra in 2 days. What's that? Bravery and... I'm in the middle of reading this one. Yeah. Gain more imagination. Looks like I'm just getting imagination by talking at night, so... Shall we spend more time reading this book? I guess we don't quite know what it'll give us.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. They gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Really paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence!
All right.
I've been needing that really badly. This always happens in these games. You'll like be like, all right, there's a bunch of stuff I'm getting for all these things, and then there's just one of them that's like neglected. You're like, ah, fuck. How do I increase that? In Persona 5, it was kindness, I believe. That's why people fucking have to put that, like, plant in the room and everything. Like, they have to stay, like, really on top of it. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Pretty! This game is so gorgeous.
Wow.
Oh, it's not a 3D environment to walk around in.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read when I was a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, though whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the area. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nurus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? You needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. You can make do without the sketch itself. Okay. I received Neurus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. If something happens to her, I'm gonna be pissed. Next time we're in Grand Trod, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Damn! It broadened it by a good amount, too. There you go.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I feel like we need to name our Gauntlet Runner, because we can't just keep saying Gauntlet Runner 10 million times. It's too long and clunky. We should call it the TARDIS! I'm kidding. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Yep, imagination. Can I hang out with... what's his face, Nura? I want to hang out with Nura. I guess he's probably in the cockpit. Okay. If not in the cockpit, maybe in the engine room? He did mention he might be in the engine room. Aha! Yes, yes. Oh, that's you, lad, just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection, Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom. Let's fucking do it.
Oh-ho!
Aha! So you feel the reactors tug on your heart too, eh? Then to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and those individual parts aren't cared for, and if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business, keeps them from rusting and wearing down. How much oil should I apply? Oh no. Just coat the grooves. It's just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh,
that's the ticket, lad! Perfectly dolloped! That's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. I feel like this detail work has helped me improve my wisdom.
All right.
Yippee!
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spent some time with Nurus in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny. I can't fucking speak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Why are you fighting us?
My star is rising!
Oh, they're fighting each other and we just kind of got in the way.
Will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates.
If I oil you up, will I get in your good books as well?
Petrify them for their aggression?
Rope.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side gauntlet.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Alright, let's help
give
him
Gladel
out.
a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. What a dick!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have
That's such a
silenced all
smug
who would
face.
oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Come forth, royal
He's gonna
soul.
petrify me? Ooh,
Now, what's the play?
that looks pretty good.
Royal power within!
I almost feel like wind would be their weakness.
Looks like we can't brute force
The power
this
of
one.
wind!
He resisted wind.
Nice!
Okay, maybe it was lightning then. Oh, it's probably the opposite of whatever light is.
My blade cuts like the wind!
What's on a cocky smirk? This cocky smirk was a whole move.
Kneel before him!
Icicle.
What could you hope to achieve?
Fire? Nice cocky smirk, bro.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Brawler! Strike!
Captain's on
Can't afford to hold back. Mage!
Get him healed up.
Try lightning.
I call the lightning!
Resist
I
it?
stand ready. There!
I knew you'd help.
Insolent heathens!
I love it. His cocky smirk is just like a whole move he's got. He's healing
What
himself.
could you hope to achieve?
Alright, fire on this guy.
Useless!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall
Mage! The power of fire!
He's just resistant to all magic. More
More
resilient than
than I
expected.
expected. I
there
would
we go.
lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Alright.
Take this.
Hey, Luis guy that I'm trying to save, do you want to help me?
Nice one, Captain.
Behold! We stand together!
You can do this!
to him.
I will
Got
fight
him.
with God by this power. Shatter!
Now, what's the play?
Here! That helped.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Sanctism will reign!
Ooh.
Tenacious.
Alright.
Let's set it up! No,
Light
this won't
damage
work.
would probably not do much to him.
You better be sure.
If I can pass,
Who needs igniters?
that'll mean that
Are
I
you
can
prepared?
keep the double for Hulk control.
I stand. Join with me.
It's up to you now.
I'll I'll run you through!
Persistence is futile! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
No, not yet.
Getting kind of like smacked about.
Strike!
Who needs
Nice
ignited?
crit.
I'll show you magic.
And with my free turn.
Let's try this.
What's needed?
Is everyone down?
Not now.
Oh, and he's weak to this for now.
It's okay. We can do this. Vida's power. Maybe not.
Passing isn't going to do anything for me, and he resists both of my things, so...
I won't hold back! Is there another way? I can take it.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within. No holding back.
What a mess.
Or no, maybe this guy... Maybe it was the opposite way around.
Mage! Burn to ash!
Let's go!
Yeah, okay. So he was weaker to...
Sanctism will
magic.
reign! Sanctism will reign! Brace yourself!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Comrade, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes!
Maybe light attack will hurt him? Yeah, I guess so.
Take it!
Now, what's the play?
The
Guess it's
power
just all
of
weak
fire!
then.
My heart! Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Sorry.
Ow.
Someone, help him back up.
Just the thing.
Still fight!
Oh, I need to pass this.
I shall fight. No holding back.
I can hopefully kill him with that. Yeah.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Now we're gonna get Luis's guy to help us. Oh, okay. He's just gonna leave.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
What? What's up?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that
Jesus
saved our lives?
Christ, those eyes are insane.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst.
What are you doing here, Batlin? That's my question.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chasten and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
He was
You
taking
bested
pictures
Godot.
earlier.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Hulkenberg, I think you're convincing yourself more than us.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of
I love the
this group,
slow zoom on her face.
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
That's a very deep voice
I
for
could
such
have
a little
crushed that
guy.
churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up
Sorry,
my associate's
don't much
mess.
care.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
What's wrong this time?
Did you hear that?
It's
Yep.
over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think
it
it is.
doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable.
I
to
was
the layman,
kind of
don't you know?
thinking the
Those
same
in the
thing.
know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
I was thinking about this with the book. We've been talking about it like it's a fictional story about this utopia. I think that's what the world was before this. And it's supposed to be like a futuristic version of like our modern understanding of what our world is like or whatever. I think. That's where I'm at.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Yeah, an
The old
idealized
goat,
version of us turned
he
into a
told
fairy
me he'd
tale,
leave
yeah.
me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Chimera when we get to Marktrick.
This one's important.
Nice. We left Nearus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, Will arrived in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. This fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Varden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Varden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Huh.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
Oh, he's got like a
Let me
fucking
show you to
katana.
it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate
Sounds
finish, just
kind
enough
of
to
bad,
preserve
but
all the natural
it
juices
looks
and flavors of the
really good.
innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yeah, larval innards sounds bad, but take a bite.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
There you go.
Exquisite.
You're
Hi, Kima.
completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It's great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief,
I've got something
it
that'll
would be quite a
burst
feat
in
to
your
even
mouth.
get
That
near
was
this
what I was
Heismay.
getting at.
His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town.
It has a
fine
green
sweetmeat
mist
made
coming
from
off
the
of it.
juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
You're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Alright, there's any meat? Yeah. That's what I was coming to you for, was information, though.
Got a moment?
Okay, we're gonna call it a night. Fine. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a tall order. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. I'm starting to wonder how true that is, since they've talked about how they don't have any evidence. Ugh.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
6/28? That's my birthday.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Pregante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Wow, how clever. Stairstone Market.
call me senior.
See if there's something we can accept here. Not handing any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway?
An elder candidate? No, no. And what'll I do here?
That's what this.
Oh, any one of them.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye. Yes.
Please, come this way.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme?
Is she
we'll
the
have
reason
to go
why
out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The people are disappearing?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Persona game with a fairy character. Well, we lost her. She's gonna be in this for 500 hours. It's not a Persona game. It's different. What's going on with you? Oh, are you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just want to give you my thanks, you see. My wife, she's one of the people I go missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. I am waiting for Heisme to not actually be the one who's doing this. And especially with that thing Gallica said. Maybe it's Lady Joanne. Which is scaring me.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
hey.
No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous when I go out hunting. Give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there all alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. By the armor shop.
All right then.
Literally, okay, so it's just this guy.
Whoa!
You're a new face? Ah, are you that elder lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. I'll be fine, I brought my friends. Figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barden picked you, then I believe in you. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Ismay fella's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Gotta be damn careful is all. The apothecary.
All right then.
Oh, I'm not that yellow dot. I'm the... That's confusing. What? Oh, it's down this way. Ah, got it. Okay. Here he is.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Mortirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say! They're the ones that eat us, though. That does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? Tavern. Tavern.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got us wrong.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern? You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. That guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Looks like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taken a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes, we finally got some useful information out of this guy. He seems great.
People, I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. No? What is it? You got business with me? Hey, Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up the sandworm and staring it down, and, I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there.
You have a special model.
Would you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure.
You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information,
that information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
There's
Finally,
some
a solid
stuff
lead falls
going
into our
on
laps.
here.
And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today, at Nura's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happening? Oh, okay.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by
It's all
one,
right.
you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Sorry?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on on here?
Oh, Nira, sorry, I teleported
What's with
us.
all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Oh, my bad.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. Probably not.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Not so sure.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
His fucking vocabulary is so colorful.
What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? Yeah, well, I've already done it, so... Alright. Go check things out.
Where to?
I guess it's only like the big main ones. We'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No, it has to be a place I remember. That I've been.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditioned. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around the town. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be prepared for it. If you want to return to previous locations, such as the Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's
interesting.
Right.
So?
Well, that is cool. I guess Maria can be talked to, because I've got that thing. I have reportable quests. Yeah, that is a reportable quest.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing!
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's
What a
chase
dick.
after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Hey. Come on.
No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. My imagination isn't high enough to say what...
I'll be off.
Well, guess I gotta go back up to him when I'm cooler.
Oh, what'll I do?
Well, can I believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who's here to hunt down Heisme? You lot came here in that giant gauntlet runner? Well, as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that they could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
How did this happen?
Seems like they need them for a tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no ends of beasts that they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job. Things continue like this. That happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and your gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough a reward for you? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your
Oh,
help.
thank you kindly. Yep, show you how to get to Camaro.
Let's give it a
That's
shot.
good for something else as well. Okay, I'm gonna like open up all of the options for us, and then I'm going to chill, I think. Isn't this the village Nereus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Yeah.
A village.
Here's
What is
where,
that thing that
here's
says
where we
fine?
are now.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. And I want to accept all the quests, and then I'll probably leave it there for today. So next time we can pop in, tomorrow we can pop in and we can just start straight up with sort of figuring out what to do with our days and how we want to organize them.
Take a look.
what?
Radia Desert is south of Grand Trot, right? How did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do
Good
it.
hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look at a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? You've already taken that contract. You've already taken care of that bounty. Okay, so this is Heimsmay. There's literal text on the screen.
Don't go get yourself killed.
There's a bounty contract for the Gawborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Gawborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with the Gawborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. Boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? Do we need funds for infiltrating Heismay's hideout? We'll do it. Excellent! In that case, the Gawborns are sulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gawborn keeps order within the horde. Bet you could get more information out of the informant.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Okay, we'll talk to the informant. That's fine.
Let's see here.
It's called the Imp's Den. Alright.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of these Gawborns. Gawborns. Yeah. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. So that's a quest, that's a quest, that's a thing. 3 days.
What you want to know? Here's the real skinny.
Yeah, shut up. This is like the guy in Persona 3 in the nightclub where you can get a bunch of little like websites off of him and stuff. Okay, so that'll be helpful. And I can go ahead and take a look at that. Check quests. Yeah.
More people missing.
Here. I think that'll be where we're gonna leave it tonight. And I'll be back with some Monster Hunter tomorrow, and when Monster Hunter's done, then I'll go play more of this. I don't know how long we'll play Monster Hunter. I don't think there's gonna be like a shit ton of content, so probably like 2 or 3 hours maybe. We'll see. But then after that, I'm probably just gonna be playing this the rest of the day. Thanks everyone for coming by and watching and being a part of this and saying hello. It looks like Daggers is still streaming. So we're gonna go raid her again. This is the second raid she's getting from us today. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night. And we'll be back tomorrow. I've just been raiding Daggers because that's who I've been watching when I'm not on stream. It's been my work and stream sort of situation. My work and watch stream. So I hope you guys all enjoy our content as much as I do. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And I will see you all tomorrow for more of this. You guys are fucking awesome. I will be back soon. Have a great night. Bye.